What's going on, everybody? Enigmatic Hylian here, back with day 27. Hopefully the finale of this game. Maybe one more playthrough or episode. Aiming to beat the game today. Might fall short. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. But, I figured out what was the problem last episode, why I died. I was wearing a shirt. I don't wear shirts anymore. It's too hot. That's why I died last time. But are we counting the deaths since I save scummed? I'll let you decide in the comments or the chat, depending on where you are watching this, YouTube or Twitch. But yeah, I said I'd be right back, and then I never came back because dinner was done and I was starving, and played some Mario Golf, and yeah. So we're back. Like I said, hopefully. I mean, we're pretty close. I mean, we need... you see we only need 4 more hearts left. We need 1 more song, 5 more masks. We're getting near the end. 1 more dungeon left, 1 more area. A few more side quests. Really need to finish the Andrew and Cafe side quest this time. I feel like I've started it 5 times and I fucked up the last cycle. I should have saved. I should have went to Cafe and Seiken first and then Dampe, because Dampe's there all night. But I guess without further ado, without me blabbing away, we should get started. 3, 2, 1, go! Dawn of the first day. So we're actually starting on a new cycle. And we're actually gonna bullshit the first 2 cycles. The quickest way to the canyons to the east gate! Yeah, we're not doing that yet. And, what I mean by that... Oh, these transitions on this mod are rough. You'll see what I mean. I'm gonna grab some... Hello? Zorling can't climb this? I still haven't decided if I want to do fishing or not. Leaning towards no, but I don't know. I'm gonna get some arrows real fast. We're gonna kill somebody. A human. A real human, not an enemy. A human. They're gonna kill a human. In the video game, let me make that clear. In the video game. I don't want to get my video and streaming flagged out for me saying kill 1,000 times. Really? Warren punches don't do anything? And really, no arrows? I need arrows. Wow. No arrows? There we go. Alright, one of the great features about this game. Dude, why are you stopping me? Like, I came through there. We're gonna skip to midnight of the first day. I thought that sneeze out, boys. See you over there, sir. I see you over there. We're gonna murder this guy. Boom! It's weird. Technically, you fail the mission because, you know, the bombs blow up. But he's dead. He is dead. He's not our problem anymore. Now, it's essential. We're gonna make it. Dawn of the final day. And we're actually gonna go play some lottery. I always forget about lottery. I've never played day 3 yet. I picked 111. I have no idea what it's gonna be. Actually, and we're gonna skip ahead. I don't know. Really, you can't do it in here. Try this again. I don't know. 8. Ten hours remain. 988. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so the whole purpose of that is we're gonna buy something from the curiosity shop. It's really expensive. The most expensive purchase we will be making in the game. It's essential we kill Seiken, or, you know, stop the thief from stealing the bombs. Or else he's just gonna steal... He's gonna sell the bombs bag at the curiosity shop, and we don't want that. We already have the bomb bag. We don't want him to do that, so we have to kill him. And then the curiosity shop man will sell something different instead. What is it, 396? Alright, whatever. Do it this way. Clearly I can't math. Big spending tonight, boys. Probably should have done 9 instead of 8. Hello? Alright, we're going big spending. Welcome. You gotta look around. I'm doing a special sale. Check it out. Nice bargains, the all-night mask. For use at bedtime. Forget when this was made, but it's sure a freaky mask. See? When you put it on, you can try and fall asleep, but it won't be able to. Pretty creepy, huh? 500 rubies. Requires all the wallets. It's like almost like a torture device mask. Oh, I don't have nothing else to sell. I kid you not. So yeah, we got the all-night mask. And now we are gonna go to do the stage lights. I tried doing that at the end of the last episode, but I guess since I saved the world, or you know, saves our cape at least, couldn't check out on the stage lights. Now I should be able to. They shouldn't be performing since, you know, Lulu's out there, and yeah, they shouldn't be performing. Yes, here we go. Stage lights. We can fix that. That'll be 12 hours! Stage lights have turned on! The rehearsal's gotta start soon. Oh, Lulu, hurry up and show your face. Wait, what? Can I only do this on day one? Come on, stage lights. Are you the one who turned the lights on? You saved me. Here you go, buddy. Oh, wow. 5 rubies. Alright, sound check doesn't do anything. Alright, so we're gonna reset the cycle. We got the all-night mask. Alright, this time, grab some more money. We're gonna BS another cycle. I'm gonna go get some more cash. And then use our all-night mask. Sweet. What does this dude want? It seems like the towns I really know an awful lot about. Yeah, that's literally what I'm doing. Don't spoil the game for me. Hey, Red, welcome to the stream. How's it going today? Alright, time to talk to Grandma, unfortunately. With our new torture device mask. The all-night mask. Looks very freaky. I don't even think we've been in here yet. Grandma lives in here. Grandma's stories usually put us to sleep. Oh, Tortoise, did you finish helping Father? And let Mother read you a story? We'll do the carnival time, I guess. Yeah, I'm not reading the story, I'm sorry. The stories are indeed boring. But hit the first and only answer on there, and you get a piece of art. History of the carnival. Yay! We're gonna skip to like 3. Really? You can't do it inside? Ah! Hey, Sim Games! Hello there! Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing today, Red and Sim? Glad to have you on board. Just doing some side quest stuff before we start Icona Valley, the last area of the game. Doing fine, how are you? I'm doing great. I got the day off from work today. Gonna chill and play one of my favorite games, Majora's Mask, 4K, HD, with the restoration mod installed, which removes like all the bad changes they made in MM3D. Or most of them, I should say. Not all. Welcome to the Stockpot Inn. Are you wanted to stay the night? Ah, yes I am. Get the room key. And then we're gonna finally do the Anjun Cafe side quest. I'm gonna try to. Awesome, awesome. Glad to see you guys are doing well. Sit back, relax, grab your favorite snack. You know what? I figured out what the problem was yesterday. I had my first death yesterday. I figured out why. I was wearing a shirt yesterday. I usually don't wear shirts because it's really hot in my apartment. I had one on yesterday. That's why I died. I had my first death at Gyorg yesterday because they changed the boss fight in the 3D version, and it was ugly. This is the definitive version of MM. It's my favorite game of all time. Yeah, this is up here, one of my favorites. It's really hard for me to pick between Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker, or Majora's Mask, excuse me. My only, I love the story of this game. My only, downfall is, there's only 4 dungeons. I just wish there was more dungeons, but I guess there's a lot more side quests in Ocarina of Time, I don't know. But yeah, this is definitely up there as one of my all-time favorites. For sure. You wore his shirt and killed Link, exactly. I was like, wait, I'm wearing your shirt. Usually, because lately I've been playing, because it's summer here in North Carolina. It's hot out. I leave the door open so the cats can go outside. And yeah, it's just... That's why I usually don't wear a shirt. It's just hot. And I wore one yesterday, and I wasn't playing at my absolute best. And I died for the first time. I didn't die at all in Ocarina of Time 3D. So I've already read this text like 3 times, so we know the drill. We have to deliver this letter. So we're gonna mail the letter. We're gonna finally save Cafe and Andrew and reunite them. So maybe play naked so like no, I do have pants on. Let me make that clear. I do have pants. I think it would be weird to play. Someone did ask me that before. I think it would be completely weird if I was like completely naked. You guys wouldn't know, but I would know. I don't know. I feel like it would be weird. I do have pants on. Let me make that clear. But yes, we should try and beat this game today. I'm going to try really hard to. Don't forget to follow if you're new. At the 250 goal, we're going to be playing Ocarina of Time 3D Master Quest for the first time. Probably will suck at that. Maybe even die. But we'll get there when we get there. For now, no. Oh yeah, I need to mail the letter, I guess. Huh? Let's mail the letter first. But yes, this I love this game. I could play this game over and over. It's such a good game. Actually, no, I gotta go to the mailbox. Give him this mail. Aha! And now we can play this. I don't know, MM3D in my opinion did screw a lot of things up, but you know, fast forwarding to the certain hour, definitely a good move. Dawn of the second day. You prefer the 3D version? Oh, okay. I respect your opinion. I know the 3D version gets a lot of knock on it. So that's awesome. Yeah, I do like the graphics a lot better. I have the restoration mod installed, which reverts a lot of the changes. Not every of them, but like you have the fast Zora swimming, the faster Deku, old school Goron rolling. But you know, I never hated the original MM3D. A lot of people like, oh, I hate it and never play it, but you know, they're both good. I think the original and the 3D version are both good, but I do like the better graphics. Like the sky looks so cool on the dawn of the final day. It's red. Hey, but yeah, I respect that. That's awesome. I did play this game when it first came out, but what was it, 2015? Can't believe this remake's 6 years old already. Just can't believe that. Come on, Cafe. There you are. So we are 100%ing this. We're grabbing every single item of the game. I'm debating if I still want to do fishing. I brought that up yesterday, because I don't think you get any rewards out of it. Besides rubies, I'm guessing. So yeah, we've already read this. We've done this. We've started this quest like 3 times or so. We just never been able to finish it. Yeah, I like I said, there's definitely good changes in here too. Like, I definitely agree with the magic meter. I forgot they did that change, where you get it first. Like, that's good. So you have a lens of truth. The new graphics are really good. The song of the time, W minute. Yeah. Like, there's, like, I played the Gyroid boss yesterday, and I totally forgot there's a phase 2 in this version. And I'm not gonna lie, I got destroyed. I got destroyed. I had fun though. Chat was laughing at me and having a good time with it. Alright, now we gotta read Grandma's story again, the long story. We're gonna do the 4 giants this time. The 4 giants, is it? This is quite a long story, but it's a good story for the here. So I'll read you from... Yeah, we're not gonna read the story. Because it's a very, 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 very long story. And here's a plot twist here. Oh my goodness, this story is so... Yeah, I'm sorry guys, I'm not reading that. But I'll give you the answers to the test though. Good job, wasn't that fun, Tortoise? What did the people do to the giants? You say, I don't know. If you say sing a song, you don't get the reward. Say, I don't know. But really, you listen so hard. Mother's happy. I'll give you a prize. I'll give you some candy as your prize. Yay! So yes, all mask night, or all night mask. Very useful to talk to the grandma. No, like sim games, I definitely respect your opinion. Like, everyone has their own opinion. You don't have to follow the crowd. You know, I know MM community, from what I've seen and read online, they all prefer original MM, but if you like MM 3D better, then you like MM 3D better. I mean, like I said, there's definitely some improvements. In my opinion, they made some questionable ones. I feel like one of the bad things about this game is they hold your hand a little bit too much. Like, when I got caught by the Deku guards in the Deku Palace, I got caught because I was flying to get the Sonata of Awakening, and I fell down. And usually, like, you restart in the beginning. They restart me at the top, like, you know, where I was at before. So I feel like this game does baby you a little bit more. That's my one drawback, but like, I love the improved Bomber's Notebook. Like, this is not in regular MM. So like I said, each game has their pluses and minuses. But I mean, there's a reason why I'm playing this one and not the original MM. I do like this one. What about you, Red? What's your opinion? Do you like original MM or do you like MM 3D better? Alright, now we gotta talk. Wait, actually, I forgot to give the pendant of memory. Like, Skyward, like, now that I know what I was doing in the fight, I think it was kind of cool adding a second phase. It definitely threw me off as a long-time Zelda fan. I forgot they did that. Like, I'm all for the change. Oh, did you meet him? Sweet. So she's gonna stay. I'm not sure if we have to talk to Curiosity Shot guy. Yeah, I agree. Like, I could not figure out how to do the second phase of Gyurg. Like, chat had to tell me. I kept getting sucked up over and over. And, like, I felt like a 7-year-old kid playing a Zelda game all over again. I was like, what am I doing wrong? But we do have better swimming on. As you can see, we can swim without magic. I personally like playing with the restoration mod with the MM 3D version. You get the best of both worlds, in my opinion. Alright, now we gotta go play some lottery. 988 are the final numbers on the last day. I'm gonna save just to be on the safe side, because last time I missed Cafe. Let's save in case I screw up. I don't want to do this again. I showed up too late, couldn't save the day. Yeah, Twin Mold was definitely more of a challenge. I haven't fought Twin Mold yet. It's been a long time since I've done Stone Tower vanilla playthrough. Like, I played a little bit of Majora's Mask Randomizer, you know, a few months ago, so I did the inverted. It's been a long time since I played Vanilla Stone Tower, done the whole dungeon. Get all the stray fairies out of it. So we'll be doing that shortly. No, I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna skip. The dawn of the final night. I don't know. Well, Twin Mold on the 3DS, I mean, it is a lot harder, but I'm pretty sure it's because they said, like, every time he goes back in the sand, like, he refills his health or something. I don't know. It's definitely a lot up for debate, but I try not to get too caught up in it. It sounds like almost like console wars. Like, what's better, PlayStation or Xbox? Or what's better, original or 3D? It's just like, you know, they're both there. Pick which one you like. I don't see what the... It doesn't need to be a war or split the community up. We all like games. Oh shit. I don't think he's supposed to see me, right? Yeah, don't give my cover up. I probably almost just got caught. No! I didn't do anything wrong. Good thing I saved. I got caught. Yeah, I'm excited to play Stone Tower. My rank from favorite to least. Stone Tower is my favorite. Snowhead's my second. Third favorite would be Great Bay. My least favorite's Woodfall. Just because Woodfall is short, but you know, I think all the dungeons are really good. Alright, let's try this. See, there's a reason why I saved. Let's try this again. I don't know how he saw me. Hey, Sim Games! Thank you so much for the follow, dude. You really made my day. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome to the community, dude. Much love, dude. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I don't understand the... Now, my first time playing Great Bay casually, like, a long time ago, to me it was kind of confusing because of all the pipes and stuff, but, like, just because it could be hard or confusing if it's, like, your first time playing doesn't mean it's bad. Like, just because it's hard doesn't mean it's bad. They're two different things, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's good to have a challenge, so... You like that? Yeah, all of my alerts are custom made like that. Like if someone gives me or subs to me, like a literal sub like pops in my hand as an alert. I worked really hard on those alerts. Hey Shelbert. Yeah, win the lottery again. Alright, this time we're not gonna get caught by Seiken. Seiken? Don't know how to pronounce his name. But we're gonna not get caught this time. I don't understand. It's like I was literally right behind him. Oh, oops, didn't mean to do that. What the heck is going on? This is not good. This is not good. I might have honestly been too slow. Honestly, might have been too slow voiding out right there. Wow, did I miss him? Wow, come on. I gotta redo this again. I'm sorry, guys. I'm clearly bad. They should put the 4K version with the restoration mod on a Switch. A lot of people can experience it. Maybe HD. I don't know if the Switch can handle 4K. No, I don't think the Switch can do 4K. But yeah, I was really hoping they would do something for Zelda's 35th anniversary. Like, you know, have OOT, MM, you know, Wind Waker, TP all together on like a collection. Kind of like the old school collection they did back in the day in the GameCube version with the first two Zeldas. And then OOT and MM. So this is like the whole point of why we're like doing this. Like, you know, if Nintendo's not gonna like celebrate Zelda's 35th anniversary, I am instead, by playing every single Zelda game in order. So it's a shame Nintendo didn't do anything for it, but alright, third time is a charm, right? Yes, I love playing this. This is the first time me playing the 4K version. It is so good. Yeah, they're both. I'm excited for both of them. Hopefully by the time I finish every Zelda game, because I still got a lot ways to go. I'm still only near the beginning of the series. Hopefully by the time I finish Breath of the Wild 1, hopefully Breath of the Wild 2 will be out or close to being out. That's kind of the goal. So I started this all the way back in January, so. Alright, we're gonna stop him this time. We're gonna stop him. I'm not gonna void out. I'm not gonna get caught. Okay, we're gonna stay. Keep our distance from social distancing works, right? Social distancing works. 6 feet away. He doesn't hear us. He's gonna open the door. Yes! Yes! I remember as a child I finished Ocarina of Time weeks before Majora's Mask come out. Yeah, so it's kind of like the similar thing we got going on here. Like, Ocarina of Time was a huge hit. Therefore, they kind of like rushed this game out. They reused a lot of the assets, you know, a lot of the same character models, textures, and made a banger game again. You know, that's why there's only 4 dungeons, because they had to like kind of rush it out. Same thing with Breath of the Wild. It's such a major hit that, you know, Breath of the Wild 2 is using pretty much the same map, just like 100 years in the past, I believe. I'm sure a lot of the same assets, a lot of the same, you know, graphics and engine and all that. So hopefully we'll get another banger. Equipped with walls that withstand any explosion, protected by impenetrable internal security. Well, we're walking in then. Sagan's hideout. Ah. Look, a mask there. It's the sun's mask. Oh, don't step on the switch, you dummy. Oh, look what you did. Now I've done it. The side quest is so cool. You get to control another character that's not Link. What? Are you telling us what to do? It's some setup where the door stays open only when the switch is pressed. There should be some device in this room that opens the door. Oh, the mask. But yeah, I played both OT and MM countless hours over and over as a kid. Because I was born in 97. So, you know, Ocarina shortly came out after that. And then MM came out in 2000. I also fell in love with Wind Waker. Wind Waker for me is personally my all-time favorite. I don't like him, but do we have any choice? Should we help him? He's just like Tail, rushing ahead of the facing the danger and never thinking of the consequences. That's it. We have to help. Why are we getting in an argument? And my question is, where is Seiken at? Like, you see him walk in, and we literally never see him. Oh shit, I didn't think this part through. Can you pull these blocks? Okay, thank God. I was like, I kind of blocked the door off. Yes! We made it! You raided Seiken's hideout with Kathleen and retrieved the stolen Sun's mask. There's still time, I must go back to town. I'll meet you there, even though you're like walking. Come on, you can put a little bit more pep in that step. In my childhood, I remember Ocarina of Time being a hit. Everyone in my school was talking about it, but I don't know for other countries. But Majora's Mask kind of flopped because where I lived. I still think MM is better than OT, maybe because everyone was saving money to buy a GameCube and forgot Majora's Mask. Yeah, I mean, like I said, they both have their pluses and minuses. I had to pick between the two. It would probably be Ocarina of Time, but that doesn't mean this game's bad either. I mean, they're both great games. It's really hard to pick between one. I just like how there's more dungeons in Ocarina of Time. I'm pretty sure Ocarina of Time was my first Zelda game I got before Majora's Mask. But for me, I was only like 3 or 4, you know, when Majora's Mask came out. So like when Wind Waker came out in like 2003, I think I was old enough to like finally play a game on my own without like help or whatever. I'll take that money, thank you very much. I have decided to wait for him. I made my promise. I'm fine with this. I believe in him. I'll just stand on the table and watch. You prefer MM over OT? Yeah, hey man, that's... I like everyone that has opinions, you know. I don't like sheep people that follow each other like based on popularity. A couple of my friends like MM over OT too, like my good buddy Ace Slayer. He likes both games, but he definitely likes MM better. Actually, I'll just spy on them up here in the corner. I can't skip time indoors. My notes echoed far but did nothing. I love this song, by the way, the Final Hours song. Such a banger. How about some keyboard cat while we wait? I love how the skies are red in this game. Like, it's literally red. It's like a blood moon. Where is Cafe? World's ending. After this, I think we're gonna go ahead and start on... I'm gonna start on Icona. The final area of the game. Which means the bottom or beneath the well would be next. I don't remember what I need. I think I need beans, Deku nuts, a blue potion. Oh, he's finally here. Why am I in the middle of this? I was standing on the table. I have met you before. What a familiar scent. Long ago. Yes, we were still young. We made a promise, didn't we? The mask of the sun and the moon. We were to exchange them on the day of the carnival of time. Andrew, I'm so sorry I was late. Welcome home. Teehee, they're lovers, but they look like mother and child. Let's exchange the promised mask. Oh, the couple's mask. We exchanged our oaths and became a couple. You are our witness. Please accept this mask. You got the couple's mask. Please take refuge. We are fine here. We shall greet the morning together. Hey. You fist pump for now. Alright, now we're gonna deposit all of our money. Still need to get 5,000 rubies for the bank reward. Don't even think we're close. Yeah, we're not close. We're not even halfway there. Ugh. Oh, absolutely. I agree with you 100%. I kind of rushed through the side quest because I've literally started it like 4 or 5 different times on this playthrough. But yes, like hands down one of the best side quests in video game history. Very good. Very well thought of. All the stuff you have to do to make sure they end up together. Very good stuff. I think I might need a bottle of milk too. I'm trying to remember all what I need for Beneath the Well. Let's get some rubies. What?
I just realized the color thing too. Look, up there it looks like that, and then in the cup it looks darker. And I pulled it out. Whoa!
I think if I remember correctly, the 3DS version they made it easier. Like, if I remember correctly, the original version like required like 3 or 5 magic beans, and now it's like 1 magic bean. It's, I think. I mean, I could look up a list of what I need, but that's kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah, why? Cinnamon swirl. And Wind Waker is maybe my second favorite Zelda game, or at least my top 3. Yeah, Wind Waker HD, hands down my favorite of all time. One of my follower goals. Well, when I get to the game, it's 100% playthrough, and then I believe it's my 300th follower goal. When I get there, it'll be a 3-heart hero mode challenge. Yeah, I'm super excited to play Wind Waker HD and 100% that game. The only 3D Zelda game I've never played before, ever, I don't know anything about, is Skyward Sword. And what a coincidence, they're making an HD remake for the Switch. So that'll be my blind playthrough. I won't be playing it right when it comes out in July because, you know, I still have a lot of other Zelda games to play. But I will be playing that at some point this year. I literally know nothing about that game at all. I don't know, the motion, I guess the motion controls kind of turned me off back in the day. Pretty sure I only need 1. Skyward Sword is underrated. I figured. Because, like, I've never even touched that game before. Oh, no. Why do I keep failing this? Pretty sure we can buy the blue potion off of this dude over here. Cool. Can't remember if I need bomb shoes. But yeah, I'm super excited to play Skyward Sword. I'm gonna get the Joy-Cons, the Skyward Sword Joy-Cons. I'm gonna try the motion controls, even though I'm not really a fan of motion controls. So I feel like that was the way the game was intended to play. If I hate it that much, then you know I can still do button controls or whatever. Okay, Skyward Sword's a true masterpiece. Is one of my favorites, so all Zelda games are awesome. That's okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I was getting nervous if I'd like it or not. I'm sure I will. But I've never played it before. Favorite 2D Zelda game of all time is definitely Minish Cap. Minish Cap is very underrated. Very good. Very, very good for it. My favorite Game Boy Advance game. I think we need like sticks and Deku Nuts and bomb shoes. I'm just gonna fill up my inventory. We do need a powder keg too, right? We're gonna need a powder keg. Okay. Hopefully that should be everything we need. Your favorite Game Boy Advance game will be forever Sonic Advance 3. Me personally, I'm not really a big Sonic fan. I never got into it, but my brother, on the other hand, the opposite. He not huge into Zelda and doesn't really care for it, but he has like every single Sonic game. He has a lot of them on his Xbox. He has, I don't know, he has like almost, there's so many of them. I can't tell you how many he has. Too many. He has them on the DS. All the original systems. I think he has almost like every one. Sonic is one of my favorite video game series. Yeah, me, I'm not, like I said, I'm not huge into it, but yeah, you would definitely like my brother then. Because Sonic's his favorite video game series. My second favorite series, it's a non-Nintendo series. It's gonna have to probably be Halo. I love Halo. Old school Halos like 2 and 3 and Reach. Alright, let's do... This gives us a piece of heart, right? Hehehe, the iconic kingdom was founded on this land stained with history of darkness, drenched in blood. Even now it's a place where troubled, regretful spirits gather. If you're seeking the one stronger than you are, you may find strength here from a group of spirits plagued by lingering regrets. If you have faith in your skills and might, then try and save these wandering spirits. Yeah! 30 rubies! I won't do it! So I bet you guys didn't know this here. Try and heal this guy. For me, it's reversed. I don't know anything about Halo. Wait, what? But I like be able to take that much. Okay, so yeah, if you play Song of Healing, he's like, yeah, that doesn't work. But he'll do it for 10 rubies instead. I'm prepared. Yeah, I don't really know too much about Sonic. But you know, the few I tried, you know, really never got into it. But hey, that's okay. Not everything is meant for everybody. I've heard good things about Sonic though, so definitely respect them as like a franchise, and I've heard really good things. A lot of people like them. A lot of other people in my chat like Sonic games too, so. So we get to fight the Poe sisters from the Forest Temple. Oh, it's not this one. Oh, this one. Alright, I'm guessing like 1 or 2 more hits and we should be done. Hiya! Hello? Oh, okay, I thought my game was like frozen. Seems like their souls have been healed. I give to you earthly possession which the ladies kept. Take it, Hylian. Yay! That is your name, correct? I can read people's hearts. I knew you would be coming here. Now my own soul has been healed too with that. Yee! Peace out, brother. Springwater Cave. Entry prohibited due to ghost sightings. I don't listen to signs. Sonic Adventure 2 is my second favorite video game of all time after Majora's Mask. Sonic is the only franchise that has amazing games at the same time shitty games. Really? You don't think they're all good? Which one's a bad Sonic game then, so I know to avoid it? What business have you in the Iconic Kingdom, the land where only the dead roam? This is no place for one as full of life as you. Or do you say that you wish to join the dead? That is fine. If that's the case, then sleep gently to the melody of darkness that great composer Sharp shall play. Enjoy the ranks of the dead. What do I do? I like this song, by the way. It's a shame you really never get to hear it. No, I played the wrong song. Oh, shoot. Somehow my heart is ease. This melody has a sincerity to it, and yet... To one of the dead in darkness like myself, a song like that no longer holds meaning for me. You shall end your fertility resistance, quickly join the ranks of the dead. I find it awesome that song of the healing doesn't work. How about Song of Storms? What's this? This song? No, it can't be this song. I saved the world. playing some bops. The Gibdos do not like the bops. Sonic 06 and Sonic Boom Rise of lyrics are 30 and 20 on Metacritic. Wow. Some 3D ones are really not good, but not disaster like both other games like I said earlier. Yeah, I don't really think there is a bad Zelda game. Maybe Zelda 2. You know, I played that for the first time and beat it. With, you know, rewinds and save states on the Switch version. But I honestly, I did not enjoy that game. It was, to me, Zelda 2 is awful. I definitely had chat help me out a ton in that game. It didn't feel like a Zelda game. It felt like torture. Blast, my dear brother. Forgive your foolish brother who dreamt of the royal family's revival. You who do not fear the dead. With my brother's song, you have broken the curse that was placed upon me. It's all thanks to you. We dead should not be lingering here in this land. It's all a trick of the masked one who had upset things. You truly do not fear the dead. I wish you go to the temple in this land and sever the roots of evil curse that torment us. To do that, you must seek out the king, the one who knows the way into the temple. The king is in the ruins of iconic castle, awaiting the coming of the one who breaks the curse. I have made my final request. Goodbye. The rest is awesome. Yes. I don't know if you ever played Zelda 2 before, but oh boy. You gotta sneak around. Oh, what? How did you see me? I literally snuck around the wrong way. We'll just bomb your wall. We shall bomb your wall. Music box house. It's down here. Ah! Let me put him out of his misery. This mummy looks different. Sort of like he's waiting for his human heart to be healed. Well, do something. Haven't you figured it out yet? Yeah. Stop it! Who are you? What are you doing? Just walking into people's houses like this? Don't. It's me, Pamela. Sad moment, you gotta play the Song of Healing. Right. Get out, forget everything you've seen and get out. Give me one more chance. I can make things better. I got it mixed up. I played Song of Healing at the last place. I was supposed to play it here. I shall fix things and make things right. Do your magic. Yes! Yes, very sad moment. Father? Father! What have you been doing this whole time? You haven't been doing anything. You had a bad dream. You were just having a little nightmare. Pamela. This moment definitely hits your heart, and if it doesn't, you're not human. We got the Gibdo mask. One of the most saddest moments in the game, but hey, we were here to save the day. Alright, before we start any further, let us cherish a happy moment instead. Man, I can't believe we only need 2 more masks. The game's coming to the end, and I don't want it to come to an end. I don't want the game to come to an end. We haven't been in here yet. Apparently there's a big meeting or argument. Most of the townsfolk have already taken shelter without waiting for the mayor's orders. The only ones left are public servants and committee members. Mr. Mayor and Carnival Committee members, please order those to remain to evacuate. Save the day, more like save the last day of your life. Better than nothing though, right? You cowards, you actually believe the moon will fall. The confused townsfolk simply caused by panic by believing this ridiculous groundless theory. The soldiers couldn't prevent the panic, but outside the time walls is where the danger is. You want answers, the answers is that the carnival should not be cancelled. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor? Are you serious, Mato? It seems like the giant chunk of rock above you hasn't caught your eye. This time every year we are overrun by tourists, so why is the town empty? Clear, it's your job to ensure the carnival's operation, but that's only if people are here for it. Don't drag the merchants and soldiers into this. If the soldiers wish to run, then run, Vincent. We councilmen will stick to tradition. The carnival will be a success. I've never heard of a defense unit abandoning its town. Madame Aurora would surely say the same thing, wouldn't she, Mayor Dotor? Let's not bring my wife into this. He's the most influential person in town? Well, guess what? Your son just got married. Huh? Ah, the couple's mask. What a nice reminder. So a young couple has been married. I wonder, did my wife flee? What? What did you just say? Yes, everyone. You're all worried for our families. Why don't we just end this meeting? But Mr. Mayor, this will do whether you're stubborn and choose to stay or you prefer to run far away and to seek shelter for your family. That is for people to decide on their own. Thank you for allowing me to put an end to all that pointless bickering. Adults are so stubborn. It is shameful. Here's a token of my gratitude. Yay! Well, I may be an unreliable mayor, but at least my family can depend on me. I want to protect my wife. The never-ending meeting. But that's the only use of the couple's mask in this game, unfortunately. Poor guy. Captain Vincent, we are not people. We're soldiers. As long as there's a single person left in this town, it is our sworn duty to protect them at all costs. Ah, so even the gate guards. On with our duties. I know it's not easy. Thank you for devoting your lives to this town. Lots of conflicts going on. Alright, now we should probably go back to Icona. So we only need 3 more heart pieces in the game. One's gonna be in Secret Shrine after this dungeon. The second one's in here, Iconic Castle. The third one is 5,000 rubies. The other 4 are on the moon. And then the last heart container is in Stone Tower. So I believe that's honestly our last side quest thing. Yeah, the side quests are loaded in this game. I love, honestly, I like side quests more than the actual game. Side quests, especially in this game, are really good. Empty well, entry prohibited due to ghost sightings. There's ghosts everywhere in here, I see. We need this mask. Now, I don't remember the path or anything like that. So we're just gonna blindly play it. Why not? That's the fun of it, right? Leave it, leave it. Leave me some medicine that bestows health. Was that a red potion? Leave it, leave it. Leave me something crunchy that sprouts when watered. This? So I prefer completing 100% MM more than any other game in the series. Exactly. If you don't 100% this game is so short. There's literally 4 dungeons. You definitely have to 100% this game if you play it. The rest of the game, you just won't get the full experience. Leave it, leave it. Leave me something fresh that thrives in water. Oh, a fish. I can do that. This is a fish. Spring water. There not fishes in here? I thought there was fish in the water, but maybe not. You can straight up and finish the game in 4 hours. Yeah, exactly. That's not getting the full experience. Leave it, leave it. Leave me something that flashes bright and can also be dropped like a bomb. A Deku Nut? Can that be dropped like a bomb? Whoa. I think Bugs is one of them. Leave it, leave it. Leave me something that can melt ice and quench at one's spirits. Hot spring water. Leave it, leave it. Leave me something that can goes boom. You mean these, sir? Ah, this, I bear you no remorse. Oh! Big Poe! What's a fire arrows going actually? feel like the bottom well in MM is better than this one because OT you feel like you're in a cave with mummies and fighting for your life. Yeah, this one definitely gives off more creepy vibes than the OT one. The OT one's short and easy. You're really going there for just the lens of truth. This one though is like, I don't know, like you said, mummies, and like you feel unprepared because you come in here with not everything you need, and so what is this one again? I need a fish and red potion. So it looks like I'm going back to Clock Down. Yeah, they could have done a little bit better. But I mean, you kind of fight like a mini boss in Iconic Castle, so maybe they didn't want to like overload it. I could have swore there was a fish in the well, but maybe not. Let's buy us. Wait, I don't have enough rubies. I'm broke. Yeah, exactly. They were rushed out. They were rushed to make the game. I mean, it's crazy how good this game is with how little time they had to make it. I couldn't imagine all the stress and pressure they were trying to deal with in making this game. Yeah, this little side quest, I guess it's not a side quest, but the well is cool because you have to like buy items you usually would never buy or have on you. I never carry potions on me. If I do, have fairies. Come on, I can't drive. No, I always hit the wrong buttons. Okay, now let's go back. This thing thrives in water. I wouldn't like to have a well in front of my house and then go down and fight zombies and mummies. Yeah, exactly. This is creepy. This game definitely has a more creepy vibe. But in OOT, you have Dead Hand. A lot of people were afraid of Dead Hand. I didn't think Dead Hand was too creepy, but... Leave it, leave me something small and creepy. I mean these bugs. Ah, this, I bear no remorse. Kinda cool you get a map to this place though. I don't remember ever getting a map. Make this place extra bright. Nice. What is that noise? What, invisible spiders in this room? Leave it, leave me a ghost. A big one at that. You mean this one? Ah, this. I bear you no remorse. It's kind of funny how they all want different things. Just bugs in here? I don't think we need any bugs. Leave it, leave it. Leave me something a nearby cow makes when you play a certain song. Milk? I don't have milk. I thought there was a cow down here though. We need milk. This is the guy that wants medicine. Is this the hot spring water or is this regular water? Oh, this is where the fish is at. That would have been nice to have a little while ago. H2O. Oh, well, you can have the fish, sir. Oh, this is the hot spring water one. Ah! I'm sorry! Did I kill him? What am I doing wrong? Can I not? Dude, let me pick up the water! I'm getting owned. I use my... Ah! I used my smarts! And I died. The fire. Don't burn me, don't burn me! Okay. Hot spring water, I gotta run. Come on, go up. Oof. Oh, that blood that just came out of me. Take this, sir. This looks like a dead end room. I wonder what's in here. Ah, the cow I need. Nice. I knew there was a cow in here. game only has 4 dungeons, but these requires a series of challenges like the well, the monkey, the palace, baby and Goron, the snowhead, and the eggs in Great Bay. So for me, it counts for more. Fair enough. You do have a point. It's actually very convenient. There's a cow. But yes, you do have a fair point indeed. Lucky man, they're all great Zelda games except Zelda 2. It's hard to pick. Oh, I went the wrong way. We'll go there. That's where the mirror shield is at, I'm pretty sure. I want to, like, you know, full clear this place. Make sure I get all the good stuff out of here. Like, I'm trying to remember what's up here in this room. Oh, I forgot to grab water. Here's your plain H2O, sir. I could have swore you needed a blue potion in here. Maybe I'm just crazy. What is in here? Bombs? Lots and lots of bombs. What's in here? Bugs. Leave me something small and creepy. That's like the 3rd time they've re-reused that one. Here, take something small and creepy. Oh, it's just invisible. Hey, I'll take all the money I can get for the side quests for 5,000 rubies. Small and creepy again, really? They got lazy at the end of this. You found 4 swords really meh for a Zelda game? I have the opposite. If you're talking about 4 Swords Adventure on the GameCube, I had a blast playing that with friends. Single player is meh, but if you have like friends with the Game Boy thing, and I did back in the day, it was so much fun. Oh, you're talking about single player? Yeah, single player, it's meh. It's not really a traditional Zelda game, but if you have friends, it's do it together. It's like the only co-op single player Zelda game, so. Really, that's it? I came in here for a fairy fountain? I couldn't remember what was back there, but now we know. Yeah, I think so. I have the Oracle games after Majora's Mask. I've never played any of the Oracle games either. It'll be a blind playthrough for me. And then I think it's like Four Swords Anniversary Edition on the 3DS after that I have to play. I've never played that one before. Apparently there's a single player mode on that one. It's only it was like only a limited time release. You can't even buy it on the eShop anymore, from what I've read. So the next 3 Zelda games will be blind playthroughs for me. I have no idea what to expect. So you guys will get to join me and see what they're all about. What do you think about Twilight Princess? That game gets a lot of hate. You a Twilight Princess fan? Here's your milk. Get your bones strong. Oh. You don't have permission to touch me. Honestly, they must have changed it in the 3D version, because I could have sworn you needed a blue potion, but that's fine with me because I can refill my magic. So the Oracle games are for me the best 2D Zelda games, especially Ages. Oh, okay? You like them better than Minish Cap? Yeah, I had a coworker that he's like, "What? You've never played the Oracle games?" I was like, "No, I just never did." And he's like, "I'm missing out." And we got the mirror shield. Creepy in this game with a face. Twilight Princess is one of the best, easily. Isn't there like supposed to be a ladder here, or am I like crazy? Oh, am I supposed to use this one? Which is first? Is it seasons or ages? Am I supposed to do ages first? Does it matter which one I do first? I know the only thing I know about the game is that they can interlink with, like, you know, a code you type in for like a final boss ending, something like that. That's the only thing I know about the game, is like they link with like a code you're supposed to type in. This is clearly the days before the internet existed. One of my favorite soundtracks of the game. Ancient Castle of Icona. Let's go, baby. The initial order is season then ages, but ages is better. And it looks like I'll be doing seasons first, if that's the order. Hey, but you know, save the best for last, right? Alright, we're gonna switch some things up because I'm tired of going to start menu over and over. What's the Gibdo mask up here? I'll put bombs. We'll go with this order for now. One of my favorite places in the game right here. I love how they dance. Dance! I will be murdering them because I do need the money. Oh yes, this is definitely one of my favorite moments in the game. The soundtrack, the atmosphere, everything is so good about this. Oh, can you farm these guys for rich? I will take all of your cash. You guys are really rich for being dead. Ah, here's the switch I'm looking for. I'm like, I think I'm missing something. I love the sculptural houses in this game too. Aha! This room requires good old Lens of Truth, right? Yeah, it does. So, what I remember is taking out all of these traps, these spiked bombs. And the spiders. They're just gonna get in our way. Nice. Don't want to get cursed. Yeah, Skull Cycle is also much better MM than OT. Yeah, I agree. I like how they're all in one house. I love Oceanside Spider House. Alright, now we gotta go get this arts piece. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't do anything to you, man. Can I make this jump? Should be able to. Oh, barely. Oh! No, why? Not fair. Not fair. Oh, that's weird. The spiders don't respawn in this? That's weird. Alright, let's try this again. Not gonna let no bird knock me down this time. No! It actually happened again! I'm sorry guys for my awful performance. Gonna do this room again. Clearly I am a scrub. Oh, oh. Let me climb. Oh, okay. Well, that's one way to do this room. Look at, I've done this room so many times now, I don't even need lens. You gotta leave. It was very cool hanging out here. Awesome pace stream. I wish you a good day. Hey man, thank you for following and hanging out and chatting with me. I had an awesome conversation. Have a great day, man. I hope to see you back in a future stream. I stream all sorts of Zelda games, like I said. I do Zelda randomizers as well. I hope to see you back soon. Have an awesome day, my dude. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, I think it might be smart. I don't see any of them. Here's one. Here another one. Ah, I forgot about the flames. I can't believe it. I died again. Why am I so bad? Hardest heart piece in the game confirmed right here. Alright, we're doing this. Again. Okay, no one's gonna ruin my day this time. Why do I still hear one? Yes. Oh, thank the Lord. We did it. Goodbye, hand. Alright, we'll take your cash. No. Look at all this cash. This guy. Wow, I sucked and I missed. What? I'm never gonna let him. Ah. Goodbye. It's a joke. What's this guy doing the shower dance? What is this? Those dances are hilarious. Actually, you know what? I'm killing them. I want cash. Sorry, friends. Hey, see, you always miss things like this. Take a look, the rocks are crackled here. Well, good thing I brought my trusty powder keg. I have literally one arrow left. That's actually not good. I actually do need arrows. Is there arrows in this next room? Okay, Q. I'm gonna show you guys something really cool right here. Bet you most of you don't know about this. This mask has another use. Oh, insolent one who has brought the unthinkable into the land as dark as Icona. My servants have fallen namelessly before the lights that guide you. However, darkness in which my servants lives in, after all, fleeting. Shall with your own eyes. This really kind of thing the true darkness really is. True darkness. Dance with me, my friends. tricked them. Oh. Turn on the lights. Let's get some more lights in here. Psych! I remember as a kid I could never... Wait, he's in a spot where I can't actually do anything. I could not figure out this mini boss fight to save my life. Come on guys, Stalfos are easier than you guys. Pretty sure this guy does not dance. He's a little bit smarter. Yeah, he's like, cut that shit out. Yeah, he's like, no. What? What is this? Go back on your head. Goodbye. You're blocking me. Get out of the way. I can still get him. Blocking you? The reason he beat us is because you were so feeble. Don't blame this on me. What? Just trying to say that again to my bony face. Feeble. Feeble. Blah, 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 blah. Shut up already. Don't look at me. I was once called the best swordsman in all Icona. The greatest swordsman of all Icona. You? Feeble. Draw your weapon. Oh. I'm telling you to draw your sword. Ow. Will you stop with fools? How would you begin to understand? The kingdom being ruined and us left in this state. Isn't it petty that little battles like this have cursed or caused this? Believing in your friends and embracing that belief by forgiving failure. These feelings have vanished from our hearts. It happens after somebody thrust open the doors of that stone tower. You who bring light into the darkness, I'm the king of Icona Kingdom. The spellbinding that hell cast upon which is broken by that light which you carry. To return true light to this land, you must seal the doors of Stone Tower where the winds of darkness blow through. Stone Tower is an impenetrable stronghold. Even hundreds of soldiers from my kingdom would not be able to topple it. It's far too reckless for one to take on such a challenge, and so I grant you a soldier who has no heart, one who will not falter into the darkness. Bum, 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 bum. I have to remember this song. You learn the elegy of emptiness. It's a mystical song that allows you to shed a shell shaped in your current image. By playing song while wearing masks, you can assume 4 forms. You'll be able to leave up to 4 empty shells. The soldier has no heart as your twin image. Shell of yourself that will shed when your song commands it. On my kingdom, shine the light of justice. Nice. Stone tower time, baby. First, let's deposit all of this money. We don't need it. Really? I can't get this water? Why? Pretty sure there's one more magic bean we can plant. So I want to get a magic bean in water. Why I saved 10 rubies. No, I didn't mean to go back to Clock Town. I want to go to Icona. Alright, boys. Who's ready for some stone power? Best part of the game right here. It's been so long since I've done regular vanilla stone tower. Get it? Guess that song's not too difficult to memorize. Having the mask and the D-pad are really good. No, what? I hit Ocarina. Nice. Oh, we get the cutscene skip too. Oh, nice. Awesome. Oh, this is so awesome. I never knew there was a gossip stone here, really? MM3D must have added that. I don't remember that at all. In the upper course of iconic Canyon River, there's apparently a shrine that houses great evil. so good, man. Curious with these things. I don't remember. I'll have to check. I don't think there was gossip stones here. Those who allow themselves to be swept away by iconic canyon rivers, swept will be eventually find themselves in the swamp. Well, I knew that. Crappy controller adapt. And our final, I will statue. Really shouldn't need this, but just in case anything goes haywire. Oh really? They moved the switch to the top. Interesting. I suck at music, man. I ain't no good at it. Also, let's give Deku Link some love. You don't ever really use him because he's not heavy enough to stand on switches, so he's actually kind of wordless. Look how cute Deku Link is, man. Man, they all look fierce. Alright, Stone Tower, let's get it. It's been so long since I've done Stone Tower. So when you do MM Randomizer, it's very rare you actually come in Stone Tower like that's not uninverted. I've never been in here in Randomizer unless it's been inverted. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you'll see what I mean. Yeah, this dungeon is awesome. Let's see if I can remember how to do it. And we gotta do the stray fairy thing too. I forgot about that. That'll be interesting to see if I can even remember any of this. So, I don't... Wow, this is gonna be fun. Happy 14 hours, by the way. Let me take a quick pee break before we get started. How about that? Be right back. Let me take a quick pee break. Alright, let's do this. I think I want to go this way. Well, we definitely need a Goron for this switch. So you know what? I think I gotta play. Human Link here, because Deku Link won't work. I gotta move this switch. Or this block to the switch over here. No. Can enter. Still have yet to get our first stray fairy. I think killing all these is gonna give me a stray fairy. Or maybe a key? I don't know. Map? Map here. Another key? Nice. First stray fairy, finally. What happened to the music? There it is. I was like, I'm not playing this dungeon with that music. Nice, I killed that asshole. Yeah, finding the stray fairies is definitely gonna be interesting in this dungeon. It's like playing this dungeon for the first time all over again. That'll be a stray fairy I probably have to come back to, because I don't have the item able to get rid of those blocks yet. How do I get to the switch? That's where the fun begins, right here. I don't think I've actually never tried it yet, and I'm pretty sure in this version you can't bomb jump. That was not a bomb jump, that was me failing. Can't imagine that's still working. Oh, it does work in this version. Interesting. I honestly didn't know that. I don't know if the restoration mod adds that back or if that's actually in vanilla MM3D. Nice. Apparently that switch is required. This dungeon is cool because it really takes advantage of all of the mask. My only solution to this would be the bomb jump. I don't know if... Nah, I don't think he jumps high enough. Probably have to come back, unfortunately. Gotta make sure I hit all the switches so I don't have to flip this thing back and forth 100 times. Adding a whole bunch of chests to my collection that I can't open. Heck. But I think the longer you like charge this mirror up, the longer you have time to like dick around with it. Probably the compass. So we won't get lost in the sauce. Nice. Okay, we got a small key. What do we do with it? Is there a door I missed? Oh yes, I missed this door. Yeah, these like Goron things. Yeah, this room kind of sucks. Stray fairy? room sucks badly. Quit spawning. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Yes. Ow. Hello, Mr. Blow Up Goron. Alright, 4-star fairies. Awesome sauce. Like, we kind of have to, like, hold the charge and... What the hell? Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Charge it up as long as I can. Dude, why is it not working? Ah! Blasphemy. Told you this room stinks. Told you guys. Yes. And actually, before we head any further, we're gonna bail out. There's actually one more side quest that we need to do. It's exclusive to MM3D. Is with this mask. I don't think they open until 8, man. Let's take the back door if I have to. This mask, usually useless in MM regular edition. MM3D added a side quest. Me? No, can't be. No, so it's gotta be you. Yeah, you can come wake me up again. Too bad it's no use, hopeless even today. I just don't have it in me to get up and face the world. No way, no how, nothing doing. What can I do, boy? Our carnival performance, it was cancelled. Everyone in the troop is working so hard. This is our big break to have it canceled just like that. Just can't bear to tell them. Hey, Sonny, bring me some of the sweet nectar, will ya? You know that stuff. That special milk my bros make instantly heals up my upset stomach. If only I had some of the drink to drink, it would give me the courage to tell my troop. Hey, bring me that milk, but first let me nap a little bit more for my health, you know. Bring it once it's past noon. Got it? Thanks, Sonny. Fraternal milk. So we came too early. Also, these Mask of Sense, I don't even think we've even equipped it yet. So he has a stinky scent on him. We'll have to come back for it. We'll come back at noon. Thought we could do it now. I guess we can't. Alright, I just want to remember to do that before. I didn't know how to be in noon. Don't want to get too deep in the dungeon. Forget about it. Yeah. Leave me alone. I'm too pretty. This room I remember being hard as a kid. Shouldn't be though. Yay! Isn't there like a spine switch I have to hit? Yeah, it looks like it's down there. Wait, what? Tell you what, guys, I'm clueless when it comes to this dungeon. I'm clueless. Is that so hard? I don't know. I just remember struggling as a kid to get that. Like the flame would always go up. I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, look at that clutch save. I'm guessing it's just a stray fairy. Yeah. Oh, I'm scared. I don't think I've worn this mask yet either, except for like one time. Ow. Come on, you want to tussle? Come on. Wonder why they redesigned the Garo mask in this game. Easy. I think I could be defeated. All of you are my rival. You are spectacular. I shall take my final bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. You shoot that which burns with a sacred golden light and the glowing red emblem outside this temple. The world shall be rearranged so that the earth is born in the heavens and the moon is born on the earth. Do not forget these words. I shall, leaving no corpse. That is the law of the Garo. We got the light arrows, evil's justice. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, we're definitely gonna be abusing the shit out of these light arrows. Every time you kill somebody with it, it should drop a huge ruby spot. Before I get back up. Taking all of this money. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yes. Get out of here. Jump. My 7th one. I also need to remember to go back. Let's do that right now and get that other stray fairy now that I have light arrows. So honestly, this stone tower, not that bad. Need to get back over here. They're not away from me. Can I Zora? I think I can jump back up. There's no reason why I shouldn't. Maybe? Maybe? There we go. Alright, we're halfway done with the stray fairies. honestly don't know what's on this side. But just bomb jump over there? Nice. Definitely not the intended way, but we're gonna book out. Go to Milk Road. Make it 12. No, wait, I want that mask. It looks sad. You, that mask. That belonged to our middle brother. Hey, big bro, take a look at that fellow over there. Wait, hold your horses. Does that mean something happened to the middle bro? What? Special milk to help him feel better? Grimmy, don't tell me that Gloatin drank too much milk again, didn't he? Little bro loves his milk, but he always chugs it till he gets a dilly-o, a bellyache. Say no more. What bro needs is some special gourmand track milk to fix that belly. Not just any old milk will do. This herb will wake him up, this root will shake him up. Ah, that's the ticket, not all that's left is. Big bro, you gotta mix up real good. Middle bro's belly really depend on it. Calm down, you fool. Like I need you to tell me to do my own work. What is he doing? Pissing in it? Alright, it's done. Here, take this quick as you can. But you gotta hurry, this milk is special, but it spoils fast. Careful now. You received the mystery milk. Naturally, what it contains is a mystery. Let's hurry up and take it to the troop leader. I'm counting on you, fella. Tell bro we said howdy. It's probably best not to drink it. Pretty sure we cannot warp. This is a side quest exclusive to MM3D. It adds an extra bottle. Really not too hard of a quest though. Literally just running the clock down. Running as fast as I can. What do you want? Yeah, I know about that great fairy who needs help in the canyon. Thanks for spoiling it for me. Only have half of her stray fairies. What do you want? I'm not feeling hot right now, so unless you have some business to discuss, scam. Don't you want some mystery milk? Oh yes, in that bottle. That's from my big bro, isn't it? Ah, that indescribable taste. Nobody else makes milk like this. Alright, thanks for that. I meant it. You brought me back to life. Now be a champ and toss this old bottle for me, or don't. For all I care, you can keep it to store bugs and junk in, whatever suits you. To him, it's junk. To us, it's an empty bottle. One man's trash is another person's treasure. Now that I'm ready, I've got to talk to my troop before dinner. And now, we bring out the good old mask of centers. Hey, what are you doing? Don't sniff that, you weirdo. Oh, I smell. Wonder. Oh, if we smell his crusty undies. Hello? Ask a sense? There it is. Get magic mushroom. So I don't. This is definitely not required. I don't know if it's required in the bomber's notebook at all, honestly. But the witch who runs the potion shop definitely likes it. We can do this real fast and see if we actually get anything besides blue potion. This grotto only appears on day 2. I know that because I play randomizer. Money. Cat crab. It's sad I have the, hope I was gonna say something. I have it memorized. I guess I don't. Hey, we got red potion. Where did I come from this way? Of course I didn't. That witch cutscene lost my sense of bearings. Alright, reviving the witch. Yeah, we've seen this before. I'm pretty sure this is like completely useless, but I want to show off the Mask of Sense does, since most people never touch it. Welcome, my potions work really well, they do. So, actually I can't get the ingredients for this, I'm sold out. If only I had a fragment mushroom I could brew the potion. Well, we found this magic mushroom in his undies. Ooh, what a scent! Did you get a great job finding this one? I haven't been able to get my hands on any of them, and that's a real pinch. Yeah, she said come back later. I don't know. I guess you don't even get a bomber's notebook quest out of it. So it's really useless. Especially when you can go to Icona and buy a blue potion for 40 rubies more. Makes a lot more sense to do. That's just me though. Alright, we're not gonna go straight back. There's actually a secret shrine back here. What is in this grotto? I don't think anything, dude. I don't remember this grotto actually. The chest? Really? That's all planning that bean does. For this secret shrine, you have to have light arrows for, which now we do. The Poe Wanderer, or Poe Merchant again. Yeah, it seems like somehow you have managed to send Icona's wandering spirits to a peaceful rest. Not really. I haven't beat Stone Tower yet. But outside of Icona, there's still swarms of wandering spirits and lingering regrets. Ones in this room want me to meet you again. I've been waiting here for quite a while. Go see them if you feel like it. I'm sure they'll welcome you. Is there more magic in here? Doing a little mini dungeon. We have to fight all the mini bosses again. Oh, the collateral kill. They stood no chance. Yay. I came in here. Probably. You. Literally just fought you. You didn't learn your lesson the first time? Easy. Could I have emptied my wallet before coming in here? Yes. Sure, we'll get those green rubies. We have to go back there anyways. Getting 5,000 rubies and get a death ring, man. Doesn't sound like fun. Shelbert? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's great to stay up late. I've never rode this before, but is this really just getting green ruby? It really is. So useless. Especially about the magic beam for 100 rubies of that. Alright, let's fight the last 2 mini bosses. This guy again. Guy hasn't learned his lesson. And the fun one. Dude, there's so many bubbles in this food. I think I barely did anything with them. It's the worst mini boss to fight, man. Run towards me. What is he doing? Alright, now we can get peace out of here. You really are an amazing person, Eileen. It seems like you somehow managed to heal their souls. Maybe I shall vanish soon myself. Well then. Alright, so now the last heart piece we can get now is the bank reward. 5,000. Which shouldn't be. Need more magic. Unless they changed it. Killing enemies. With light arrows drops like 50 rubies every time, I think. It looks like they did change it. Oh, that's cancer. Try this again. Okay. Okay, it still works. Maybe I just need to farm these guys. We're gonna do a little bit of ruby farming. This will be the best. This is gonna be the best way to get. I'm out of magic. But, I mean, what do we need? I don't know. It's a little bit annoying, but any magic? Definitely inconvenient and annoying, but it's doable. Full magic is good. Farming these guys is probably the easiest route to take. I actually didn't know this even existed until I started playing randomizer where you can do stuff with light arrows. And it would drop 50 rubies every time. And it only works in MM, it does not work in OP. So pretty easy to get 500 rubies, so I don't know, it should only take like 5-ish more minutes. Maybe 6, 7. Only gotta do this 2 more times, so about 5 more minutes. Just need to refill up on magic. Oh, nice. That was easy. A big one. I missed. Alright, I want to avoid the big one because I only have enough for like 2 shots. I have enough for one more shot. Yeah, perfect. Alright, one more time we have to do that, and then we'll have 5,000. Ow! Don't be a dick. 3 more should do the trick. Alright, last one. Alright, let's get our final piece of heart. What's this? You already saved up 5,000 rubies? Little guy, I can't take any more deposits. Sorry, but this is all I can give you. Yay! Alright. So we'll have 5,000 rubies permanently in the bank. Oh, please let me buy a green potion. This shop closes at 9. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, back to Stone Tower we go. Finish the second half of the dungeon. What's gonna happen? Inverted stone tower temple. I know there's chests here, that's because of randomizer. I actually don't know what's in them in Zelda. I don't think anything good. Another magic beam. Choose. Oh, where does this one go to? I thought there was only one. At least Song of Storms works. I don't have more water. I thought Song of Storm works. There we go. Really, it just takes you back down? That's all it does. That's why I don't remember the second being good. Because it's not good, it sucks. Stone Tower Temple. Yeah. The stray fairy's in here, right? I'm tired of playing this LOG emptiness song. Ninth one. That do something good for us? Nah, we're gonna have to go back and get that. think there's a switch over here I need to activate. For a small key. Is there a chest on top of your mic raised? Yeah, there is one. Wait, yet? Wait, why is there invisible walls? Not cool. Dude, I should be able to hookshot that. Most precise hookshot shot ever. My word. Really hoping I don't miss any strafe areas where I have to go back for. Probably should have this mask equipped. Yeah, there's none in here. Oh, this room stinks. You have to flip the room upside down a million times. Finally. This room is not fun. Oh, this guy still hasn't learned his lesson. I believe it's the last time we have to fight this dude. What's down here? Oh, don't go down there. I'm getting near the end, I can taste it. Look at the sky, man, it's all creepy. Oh god, this guy's pissed. No stray fairies in here, but there is a small thing in here. I'm sorry. So many of them. Damn. Like spamming on Smash Bros. Like, quit it. You're not cool. I know you can kill them. I'm just lazy. Might have to kill this one though. Wow, I really actually cock blocked him here. Ah, leave me alone. I don't remember this room sucking that bad. We're gonna get the spike bombs out of the way. Or not. Now we get to fight one of my favorite mini bosses. Another one. Oh, I thought the game froze. I was like, no, please don't. Batman. I had my shield out, what the hell? Fortunately, it's very easy. Sorry, Batman. You're no match for me. Batman put up a fight, but ultimately, the Joker won. Ow. Alright, we're actually about done with this place. I just need to pick up a few stray fairies. We're gonna get all the stray fairies before we collect. Or go fight the boss. I think we're like 5 short, so it's very possible we miss some. And then we get our giant smash. Wait, what? It's the Giant's Mask. Or did, I don't know. They probably. I think I think they changed it, right? Tired of them changing stuff on me, man. Come on, man. I hate how this makes you, like, backtrack. Dungeon loves making you do that. So we're not gonna go fight boss yet. Now look at the map. See what chests we have left. Do we have any? All those chests are stray fairies. 4, 1, 2, 3. So yeah, it looks like all 4 of these chests left with stray fairies. We're gonna go back and get them before we fight the boss. It just makes sense to do that first, trust me. Oh, I don't remember that creepy sound effect. Oh, doesn't make us do this again. Hey, Sim Game, welcome back. Glad to have you back. Just finishing up Stone Tower. We made it to the end. We're just going back to collect the stray fairies we could not get before, but we have the boss key. So we're definitely nearing the end. We got the bank cart piece, we got the extra bottle added in M&M 3D of the Gorman brothers. We're wrapping up the game. We're getting really close to the end. Now I just need to go back. Collect the final stray fairies. One in that room. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Need to... There's one in this room I'm like 99% sure I need to grab. Alright, it looks like 13 out of 15. There's one in this room, which I gotta go all the way around. There's still a chest I missed in that first room. Doing well, yeah. Some of the stream dungeons are in hard places. Yeah, it's like every time I hit the switch, it's like I have to reinvert the dungeon. Oh, this is the room I want to go in. I hit the switch and the chest is upside down, and if I'm inverted, I hit the switch inverted, but the chest is right side up. A lot of backtracking. There's only 2 left, so I think we'll be okay. I think we can push through. Alright, there's a chest in here for sure. I think it's on the bottom. Yeah, here it is. 14th one. Love this dungeon music, man. Getting sad we're near the end. I didn't get the Giant's Mask though. I think they changed it again. That's the only thing I was still confused about. And then, yeah, I need to shoot a light arrow here, right? Awesome, and that should be our last stray fairy. Perfect. Perfect. Not too hard of a dungeon. Not as hard as I remember it being. Definitely the best dungeon in this game, no doubt. And our final strafe area to play through. Let's go. Ow. Let's do that instead then. Oh, okay. It's one way to survive. Alright, to the boss fight. Let's see how bad this boss fight is. Oh god. Giant masked insect, twin mold. So yes, I forget how the 3D version works. It's been literally forever since I've played the 3D version of this fight. For like 6 years. I'm guessing I shoot their eyes. Oh, red one is not playing around. Now, Gaiord was not a bad change in my opinion. Definitely threw me off, but it wasn't a bad change. This boss fight, definitely a bad change. No need to change this boss fight this much. The eyeball? I thought we were done with eyeballs. I thought the restoration mod removed that. Red dude is not playing around though. Do I have to reshoot his eyes? Guess I should grab a heart. Hearts are huge. Every time you shoot an eye, does he drop a heart? Hey, I'll take it. I'm not trying to die like I did the guy. You know, I have to run a mile to get a heart. 24 hours remain. Man, this red one. Screw off. This red one is on my nuts. I missed. Okay, green one's down. Half the battle. It's so weird getting a chest in the middle of the boss fight. Like, what is this? We're in the middle of a boss fight, man. We got the Giant's mask. only useful for this boss. Oh man, this dude. What the hell? I need to turn huge. I forgot you're like the Hulk in this version. You don't even have a sword. The Hulk, baby. Do I need to like pick this up and like throw it at him? Ow. Really, dude? I think the restoration mod fixes it where he doesn't regenerate health every time you go in the sand. Boom. At least I hope not. This is where I swing him around like a cowboy, right? Yeah! We do have one fairy in the bottle in case it gets really sticky. Because I am getting a little bit of... Oh wait, I ran out of magic. I forgot that thing uses magic. I was like, wait, why am I going small? Alright, take two, baby. Wait, does the whole thing reset? I hope not. Dear God, I hope not. Oh yes, I killed him. I did it. Now the restoration mod, not that bad. I forget like if you run out of magic, if it resets, or if he goes back in the sand, it resets. Something like it resets the health in the original MM3D, and then this boss fight can take literally forever. The restoration mod fixes that. We got Twin Mold's remains. In doing so, you free the innocent spirit that was imprisoned within the dark mask. Well, we've helped all of you. That's all we can do. Call us. That's what they're saying. Without being told, we understand, so now you'll get help us out in exchange. We'll call you from atop the clock tower, so do something about him, alright? What? Their voices sound sad. You don't want to. I don't want to help us. Forgive you yourself, your friend. Forgive him? What do you mean forgive, huh? What friend? Is he saying forgive the Skull Kid? How pretty the sky is. Yay! We gotta go to the Great Fairy. Oh, compassionate young one, I am the Great Fairy of Kindness. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body back to normal. As thanks, I grant you the Great Fairy Sword. Oh, look how pretty and badass that sword is. With black roses etched in the Great Fairy Sword is the most powerful of all blades. Come see me whenever you're overwhelmed by weariness. Now, I want to say that's everything in the Bomber's Notebook. Is there a way for me to, like, know? I don't know how many events there is, or if it tells me like a number. I'm gonna assume I've done all of them. Do you know if there's a way for me to check sim games? I'm pretty sure I've done all of them. Where's the bomber? Where's the bombers? Probably one up there, huh? Salutations, that means what's up? You have the Bomber's Notebook, that means you're part of the club. I want to say I've 100% completed it. I don't have any mail to deposit. Alright, well, I think I did. I'll talk to one more bomber. If not, then I'm gonna assume I got everything. And then while we wait for it to turn dawn of the final day or night, I guess I can do some fishing. Alright, let's do some fishing. Let's try it while we're waiting. I mean, yes, I can theoretically just fast forward time, but totally forgot that Nintendo had the fishing minigame in the 3DS. Yeah, me too, me too. I don't think it gives us any reward. I know actually it doesn't give us any rewards. The last 4 heart pieces are on the moon. We have every item. And then obviously we know what the last mask is, so I know it doesn't give us anything. So we can check them out. I can't say I'll be staying at these fishing ponds for too long, because, you know, can't say I'm gonna collect all the fishes. It might be kind of boring, but I can check it out. Hey, so if you like going fishing, there's no limit. 50 rubies. Hey, cool. Just work over the fishing hole pass. Wow, there's standard fishing rod. Oh man, fishing this game, weird. So weird. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel like Majora's Mask. I don't even know what I'm fishing for. Apparently there's only certain fish that come out certain time of day. I think there's like, if you wear a certain mask, you can only pull up certain fish. Truthfully, I'm not even sure what I'm fishing for. Have you ever done fishing in sim games? Like, do you even, what do I even get out of doing this? Maybe I should have got one with a lure. Moon's gonna crash in a few hours. Link, where's the fishing rod? Yeah, I've saved everyone else. Just gonna fish before the world ends. Wait, what? So clumsy, big klutz. It's weird hearing cack music too. I don't know what I'm supposed to be fishing for. Maybe I should just go get a lure, a fishing lure? Alright, let's try a fishing lure and see if that helps. Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna help. Maybe. No fish down here? It's like no fish in this pond, or is it just me? I mean, I see some over here. I don't know if the added fishing is that important. There's no reward and it doesn't count 100%. Yeah, what is the reward? It just has to be just rubies then. Am I crazy or there's no fish in this pond? Like there's little tiny baby fish. There we go. We're catching one, even if it's a baby fish. We caught a lively, groovy carp. 4 centimeters long. This is the first time you ever caught a fish. You know, on a day like this, you might land yourself a nice Bronca. I'm just gonna Google. It has to be rubies. You can't get anything out of here. MM3D fishing. So I guess this is rare fish. So there's a whole bunch of different fragrant reek fish all day, mask ascent, sweet ranch fish, Epona song, 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. Ferocious fish, regular all days. The Marana is Romani's mask. The Cucko fish is Brennan mask. Coastal salmon, first 2 days, 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. Yeah, the restoration mod fixes a lot of things. Yeah, I guess I can just show you what I'm looking at real fast. Here's what we're looking at. Colossal catfish, Goron ground pound. Ancient fish, Termina bass. Catching Lord Chapu Chapu? Why is it blurry?
Brendan here to show you how to go fishing. Looking for one of Majora's Mask 3D's biggest Easter eggs. Head over to the swamp fishing hole and look for a large opening on the side of the pond covered in plants.
Oh, I see that
The secret
large
fish,
opening.
Lord Chapu Chapu makes his home. If the name sounds familiar, it's because he actually resembles Lord Jabu Jabu, the giant
Holy
fish that
crap,
walks
look how
around the same
big that fish is.
To catch him, you first need to make him appear. Methods seem to vary, but it appears you must spend at least a few in-game hours in the fishing hole and catch a few random fish. Then, leave and re-enter the swamp fishing hole and use a Zora mask to keep checking the plant-covered opening. If you do happen to spot him, go purchase a fishing pass and then position yourself either on one of the lily pads close to his lair or on the stone platform. Doesn't matter what mask you're using. Drop a sinking lure and try to nab one of the groovy carps or termina bass that swim around his area.
I know, like
Once you
Lord
have one
Chapu
lure,
Chapu.
wiggle around a bit and lightly tap A, and you will see Lord Chapu Chapu emerge from his lair and eventually eat the fish that caught your lure. You'll know he's been hooked when the battle music turns into the dungeon boss music. Yeah, this just got real. In order to reel him in, you'll need to be incredibly patient and precise, as this will usually take several minutes.
Several minutes to reel him in?
Going against him, he will keep swimming away from you. So pull the control stick in the direction of his tail fin, opposite direction he's heading, your direction. Yours.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Lord Chapu Chapu.
For more things on Majora's Mask and everything else, keep it locked right here in IGM.
Yeah, so it looks like it's all for fun. I don't have the patience to do that, honestly. I would go nuts. I'm like the ocean has the ninja flounder, the grand swordfish, skullfish, lots of fish, dancing sea bream. So yeah, they're fishing's literally just for fun. I know, right? I wonder if that's like Lord Jabba Jabu's cousin. I guess we'll look at the ocean one. Kind of weird that they didn't put any reward on that at all, but at the same time, that doesn't mean I'm complaining either. Can you just tell I don't want to play through the end, man? Looking for any excuse to keep playing. Ooh, the ocean one looks cool.
Hi.
Start wearing a random mask. I don't know. Wasn't there a couple one, right? The fishing ponds look really cool, though. What? It's like you almost have to use a lure. These waters are so much deeper than OT fishing. Okay, I see one over here. It's like you have to have a light. Why wouldn't you put a lure on? Okay, so there's a big boy back there. I actually kind of want to go after that. I mean, it's like one of the few fish I see. I want to go after that big boy. You know, you can play the inverted song in time twice, so the timer, so you don't have to. Yeah, I know that. I was honestly, when I was done, I was just gonna like song a double time to midnight. I'm just goofing around at this point. But yes, I knew that. Thank you for the tip, though. I really do appreciate it. Take all the tips I can get. Isn't there a big boy back here? I'm guessing something comes out of there, too. Some big evil creature lives in there. Alright, like, I'm just so surprised. It's like, these fishing ponds are like barren of fish. Here we go. After this fish, I think I'm all fished out. I don't have the patience to do fishing if I don't get any reward whatsoever. Mine. Wait, what? Why did it make that noise? What did I do? Why does he hold it above his head? That's weird. Ambriel's Amberjack? Like, he doesn't even give you rubies? Wow. I don't know. Cool that they added it, but uncool. You literally get nothing. Alright, we're done here. To the end of the game we go to. We'll save just in case anything wonky happens. Because this emulator has crashed once in the playthrough so far. We'll save just in case any crashes occur. Night of the final day, 1 hour remains. Oh god. The moon is hungry. Sis! That moon. I love the sky in this version. Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry, the four who are there. Bring them here. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. That's it. And while you do that thing get the way, I didn't read the text. Like, well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If something that can be stopped, then just try and stop it. Well, we're about to stop it once and for all. Can you tell I play too much Ocarina of Time? Why aren't my light arrows working? They worked on Ganondorf. I actually don't know the Oath of Order because we have yet to play it since we've first gotten it. Whoa, what the heck? I didn't... Yo, that's so cool. pre-cam? I'm playing songs? Is that like a restoration mod thing, or? You discovered this at the end of the game. I didn't know you could do that. That's kind of cool. I don't know. I don't have a new 3DS, so I don't know if that was there before. Hey, cool. It was cool either way. Uh-oh. Termina. The 4 giants. In 4K HD. And we saved the day. It stopped. Epic scene, the giants, the music, all. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to talk too much during it. It's just too epic. We did it. It stopped. Sis. Tail. Good, we made it in time. The giants called worked on the Skull Kid. Hey, Skull Kid, do you realize what you've been doing to everyone? Wait, sis, don't be so hard on the Skull Kid. What? Why are you protecting him? Aren't you mad at him for hitting you so much? He was lonely, the Skull Kid. He was trying to destroy everything around him. That's not the same as a lonely child. We can't allow that. The power of the mask made him do it. It was too much for the Skull Kid to handle. It's because he doesn't know his place, on top of having a weak will and no strength of heart. He's a fool. Certainly he had too many weaknesses to use my power. Yeah, that's right. Admit your stupidity. Huh? Skull Kid isn't the enemy? A puppet that can no longer be used is mere garbage. The puppet's role has just ended. It can't be. Then that moon? This isn't supposed to happen. Look how calm I am. Oh shit. I shall consume everything. Wow, this isn't good. Let's go back. Create the song of time. Ah, no, you got to be kidding. Don't tell me you're going up there. I won't do it. I'm staying here with Teo. You go by yourself. I'll go. What are you saying, Tails? Is there something wrong with you? I don't want to be always running away. If only I had to be stronger, the skull wouldn't have. Make up your mind. I understand. I'll go. After all this time, Tail, you've gotten really stubborn, just like someone else I know. You know, you guys are really stupid. I don't have time with them bickering and arguing. Let me go to the moon. How beautiful it is up here. What an iconic scene right here. Outside of the moon, horror movie. Inside of the moon, peaceful scene. Who would have thought the inside of the moon would have been like this? And there's even a save point on the moon. Nice. Which kid do I want to play with first? Which one's Aldewald? Is it this kid? Oh, that's Guyord. I'll play with you first. Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Mask, you have a lot. You too, will you be a mask salesman? Then I'll play with you, so the mask, give me some. Thanks, you're one nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek, let's play. Alright, I'll hide. They have the same backheads as the mask salesman. Do they really? I didn't even notice. We get 4 mini dungeons. Weird not having a time limit. Each of them have a piece of heart, too. Which we'll gladly take. Ooh, will I make this? Yes, I will. Wow, will I make this? I will not! Okay. I got the piece of heart. That's all that matters. I was like, there's no way I would make that. Oh. Oh! Wow, I'm awful. Why am I struggling at this? This is easy. Yikes. Clearly I'm not ready to fight Majora. A bit dangerous hide and seek, yeah. A bit too dangerous for my liking. Oh, barely made it in. Alright, we did it. Couldn't have been that hard, but it was. That mask, take it off. You found me. Hey, I want more masks. Man, a little bit greedy, I see. Child's play. Can I ask you a question? Your friends, what kind of people are they? I wonder, do those people think of you as a friend? On to the next one. Goron Racing. Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Mask, give a lot. Will you two be a mask salesman? Oh yeah, they do have the same behind as him. I see. They're little mask salesmen. More? Thanks, you're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek, let's play. See if I'm good at this one. This one, remember me struggling a lot in. Oh. Yeah, it got fixed, yes. It's old school. I believe it is. A piece of heart up here. I'm trying to remember where the piece of heart is in this. Yeah, I need to go back and get that piece of heart. Oh, why do I start here, man? Oh god. A sharp burn. No. Really? Oh. Why did it not bounce off? Aha! Piece of art! Oh, I think it didn't get fixed in the originally bound, even though you're not exactly on the chest. But okay. I couldn't remember. It's been a while since I've played it. Yeah, no. Go on rolling. I don't have to hold down A. I've been holding it down. I thought they fixed that, but it's actually not that bad. It's doable. Found me. Hey, I want the more masks. More. What makes you happy? I wonder what makes you happy. Does it make others happy too? I think in the Great Bay trial they changed this version. Mask, you have a lot too. Would you be my mask salesman? Then I'll play with you. Get the mask. Give me some. More. More. Alright. Hide and seek time again. Didn't there used to be like 3 paths? So confused. I'm assuming I'm going the right way. This one's definitely changed from the original. No idea if I'm going the right way, guys. Maybe? Middle's always right. Oh, whoa. Oh, I found the heart piece. Told you middle's always right. The way out. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, do I just start in the beginning? Why would they do this to us? So it's left. What was it? Right then I took? Up or, I don't know if it's up or down after that though. What do you think, Sim? Up or down? Yeah, I know. Zora's swimming in this version's awful. You got these magic. They should have never done that. That's why there's magic pots everywhere. I want to go down. Hopefully down is the way. Please be the way. Maybe is. No, 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 I missed the jump. Are you kidding me? Oh. It looked like it was the way. That sucks. Great Bay Trial does suck. Even with Zora swimming fixed. What the hell? Why am I missing now? Not a fan. Yeah, definitely down is the answer, I believe. I haven't gotten it wrong yet. I've literally guessed everyone right. I just need to jump up without failing. Down is the answer. It was closed from failure. Ow, that wasn't there before, was it? Oh, I thought I missed. Alright, down is the way. Please, let's not miss the jump. Wait, no! Down is not the way. Down is not the way. What did they do to the Zoral trial? Welcome, Ace Slayer.
Hello
They changed it because they were bored. Remember, out of the restoration mod too, they usually want you to use magic to swim this fast. Playing the superior version, obviously. Thanks, Grezzo. I hate it. Yeah, trying to figure out what's going on. I found the piece of heart. I can't find the way out of here. I was asking myself the same thing. I'm like, I don't remember the Zora trial being like this. But we're pretty much near the end. If I can get my way out of here, then we're really near the end. Alright, so middle was piece of heart. Down was nothing. It has to be up. It has to be up. Yes! I think? Wait, what was the point of that? Oh! Goodness, I made it! But the worst thing is that when people will try to slow something, they won't bother using magic to go faster. They may come here without any practice. Ugh, I hope that never happens to anybody. Okay, Discord just randomly closed for some reason. You found me. Hey, I want a more mask. More. More. Man, so many greedy kids. I ask question, the right thing, what is it? I wonder if you do the right thing, does it really make everybody happy? Those poor souls that don't know about fast or swimming. Alright, the final trial. We'll save just in case the emulator decides to poop out. Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Mask you have a lot too. Will you be a mask salesman? Then I'll play with you. More. 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 I don't even remember this one. What is this one changed at all? Really? Do you think this guy's gonna stop me? Why don't they use Stone Tower Temple music, man? Do I even want to read him? Well, I already gave away my Mask of Truth, so never mind. I am not reading him. This guy again? He didn't learn his lesson. The Garrow Master has exploded himself 3 times. He should have known better. Oh man, arrows. Oh no, a scary iron. Only 1 iron knuckle? Come on, even OT had 2 as next to each other at the end. So many gossip stones in here. Bomb shoes. How do I get up there? Am I supposed to blow that up? I don't even think I've used a bomb shoe in this playthrough yet. Aha! I'm smart. What if I ran out of bomb shoes though? I would be kind of like screwed, huh? They literally give you this piece of heart. And we have all of the hearts. And not a way to open the door. Hello? Do I need Lens of Truth? No, I don't need Lens of Truth. Need more bomb chews. Did that not work? It did not work. The end. You found me. Hey, I want more mask. Just take them all, man. I know you want them all. More. More. And you can definitely have the troop leader mask. I don't want it. Thanks, you're nice. Can I ask a question? Your true face, what kind of face is it? I wonder the face under the mask, is that your true face? Alright, this is it, ladies and gentlemen. I know, they really do ask some life-changing questions here. That goes way beyond the video game. Everyone has gone away, haven't they? Will you play with me? You don't have any masks left to share, do you? Well, let's do something else. Let's play good guys against bad guys. Yes, let's play that. And I'll be the good guy. The Fierce Deity's mask. This mask's dark power would be as bad as Majora. Tremendous power is meandering within. The final mask. You play all with all 4 children on the moon. The kid gave you Majora's mask. Are you ready? You're the bad guy. When you're bad, you just run. That's fine, right? Well, shall we play? No, I'm the good guy. The moment everyone's been waiting for. Fierce Deity in 4K. Some life-changing decisions, questions. This is where the game comes to the end. Can I sub 17? Wow. Very laggy. Ow. These masks are dicks. Phase 1 done. This is the weirdest final boss. Agreed. But it's also one of the coolest final bosses. What the heck? Why does this boss have an eyeball? I thought they removed that mumbo jumbo. Ow! Oh my god! Yes, and one of the best. Oh. This is where you come to die. That's it. Majora is wasted, and that's the game, everyone. That's Majora's Mask. 100% playthrough in 4K on the 3D version with the restoration mod. And that sentence can't get any longer. But yes, Majora got a game over. Termina is at peace. And now I am prepared to play in the Majora's Mask Randomizer Tournament Season 2 with Ace Layer. Because now I know how to do all the dungeons. And therefore, I will be one of the best. Probably first place, maybe second. But I 100%ed it. Happy Rainbow. Now, the ultimate question. Was Link dead the entire time? We'll save that for game theory. A dawn of a new day. You'll be second because I'll be first? No, you better win it this time, dude. Ah, he's awake! Ah, I gotta kill the Skull Kid. He's the evil guy. What are they just staring at me for? You guys haven't forgotten about me? How could we forget about you? You tried to kill us. You still thought of me as a friend? Goodbye, Giants. Did you save me? Unfortunately. I thought they didn't want to be friends with me. But they hadn't forgotten about me. Friends are a nice thing to have, heh. Could you be my friend too? Now, do we know 100% if this is the Skull Kid that, in the Lost Woods that gives us the peace of heart? As part of the big Goron quest, the one that we call the Skull Mask too. Probably because we gave him a mask and then he fell in love with Mask. He had the same smell as that fairy kid who taught me that song in the woods. Or Saria's song, right? I know, let's do something. Oh, so the evil has left the mask after all. Do we really trust this guy with the mask, though? Do we trust him with Majora's Mask? Well, no, I finally have it back. Since I'm traveling, in the midst of my travels, I must bid you farewell. That's it? No thank you or anything? Shouldn't you be returning home as well? Whenever there is a meeting, a parting is sure to follow. However, that parting need not last forever. Whether a parting be forever or merely for a short time, that is up to you. With that, please excuse me. But I assure you have managed to make quite a number of people happy. The masks you have are filled with happiness. The ones I gave away? This is a truly good happiness. And then he just vanished. Well, both of us got what we were after, so this is where you and I part ways, isn't it? You know, it was kind of fun. Well, it's almost time for the carnival to begin. So why don't you just leave and then go about your business? The rest of us have a carnival to go to. Oh, jeez, I'm not invited? Not like I just didn't save your world or anything. Maybe I wanted to party. Maybe I want to get tipsy off some milk like the Gorman brothers. Hylian! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. So yes, that is it. Obviously, I don't need to say too much about this game either. I've played this game a ton as a kid, vanilla, and I've done a decent amount with randomizers. With Ace Slayer, me and him have done a lot of co-ops and a few races of this game. It's tough, but I do think I do like Ocarina of Time just a smidge better. But this is a good game as well. With the restoration mod. Without the restoration mod, that's a different story for another time, another day. But I did like playing with the 4K HD version. Who knows? If, you know, OT3D has a randomizer now, I'm sure MM3D will get a randomizer someday. I would be surprised if they didn't. So that'll probably be the next time I ever touch this, is if a randomizer comes out for it. This is my favorite Zelda game ever. It is good. It is up there in all the tiers. It is up there on mine. But Wind Waker is probably my first favorite. Ocarina of Time second. Third, I still have to think about. But it is up there. This is definitely one of the best ones in the series. We have the Oracle games next. I really haven't decided if I want to start them now or just hold off until after the Scrub Tournament. But then, because the Scrub Tournament is an Ocarina of Time randomizer starting soon that I will be participating in. It doesn't start for another month, so maybe I can start I don't know how long the Oracle games are. I've never played them. I don't know anything about the Oracle's ages and seasons, except they interlink together. Hey, the Running Man. Definitely excited to play them. And then we have Four Swords Anniversary Edition. I've never played that before either. And after that will be Wind Waker. But yeah, I want to catch up as much as I can so I can get the Skyward Sword HD. Because I've never played that one before. That's the only 3D Zelda I've never played. Yes, but we got lots of stuff coming up on the Twitch channel. Don't you worry. I know Sims, you're brand new. Don't worry, we got plenty more Zelda streams. This is only the beginning. This is only the beginning. All the chickens grew up. But yeah, this game will always be a classic. Side quests in this game are really well. Dungeons, there may be 4 of them, but they're pretty good overall. can't believe Link didn't get invited. They didn't get invited either. We're not alone. Angie's finally getting married. Why is Tingle invited to this? Why does the mayor have to bring his share out here too? They should have showed Adult Cafe at the end of this to see what he actually looks like. And what's this? The butler found his son? How did the butler get to the clock tower? Sorry, a song. Alright guys, thank you everyone for hanging out on the stream. I'm gonna run a quick ad. Stick around to help support the stream if you don't mind. I will be signing off today. Just follow my Discord if you haven't. That's where I ping when I go live. I haven't decided if I'm going to start the Oracle games yet next, or if I'm going to practice on some Ocarina of Time randomizer. Maybe a Mario Golf stream. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. GG everyone. Have an awesome day, guys. Just one quick reminder, all VODs are on YouTube. If you missed an episode, missed me play any other Zelda game, all on my YouTube channel. It's all there.